Let's see, is it all set up and nicely done? Also work tomorrow and then I am off work for a week. For a week? Holy shit. What does it have to be like practically when PoE is coming out though? What is this all about? Cat. Bro, look at this goober ass cat. This is what the cat decides. No, never mind. You're up. And back to my legs. Absolute chaos maker. Ow! Wasn't fine because not like anybody cares if I'm online. I do. You're the goat. Nice. Yipish. Very awesome katos. Very awesome katos. But I mean, otherwise, like, believe you me, I want to like play fucking Power World. There's so many things that I want to play. I'm just doing Helllock today because I did say that I would do it for like a few days, and then I was playing Power World, you know. So like you know, like, come on, you know, at least something. And also because I want to see something very specific. Gecko raid? Yeah, that'd be neat as well. But funny enough, right? I did ask him to recommend me a skill. I said it can be absolute ass or good, and he gave me a skill. So we're gonna see how that works out, you know. So I was like, you know what, maybe that's a nice idea. Yeah. Exactly, Art. See? Man, there's so much shit I need to do. I need the emotes to be done too. Ah, fuck. Do you think you could find some funny thingy that could work as an emote? That we can add? Just like that zero thingy, for example. I feel like we could, right? I feel we could find something cool. What did you have in mind? Honestly, I'm not really sure, right? I'm not exactly sure. I was like, so there is one thing I was looking through, and was the mid chapter, right? Because I was looking at the ones from Ezra. Because I was like, it would be funny or something, because we don't have like this like weird, this like sad one or something like that. We only have like a funny sad emote or something like that. Otherwise, I don't know, any other character that people like, I guess. Yes, cat, I get it, I get it. I get it, yes. You're cute, you want pets. Why the fuck do you want pets anytime I start streams? Every time! Funny enough, anytime I actually open my door nowadays, the cat is just like meow meow. Instantly. Okay, why are you getting mad if you get your nails stuck in my pants? By your own mistakes, because you're going like a fucking Sonic around it. What the fuck? Ah, there you go. Feet. I mean, GIF-wise, the pal getting Karab would be cursed. Oh yeah, that. But it would be like an animated thingy, right? Do you think that would work? I'm not sure. What the fuck is this? I don't think that would die. You know, don't get me wrong. It fits the entire jokes of yesterday with like how Skelly kept on sharing out eggs 3 times his size, but you know. I'm not necessarily sure about how that would work right now. Cool! I mean, okay, look, I'm not gonna lie. That is well fucking made, though. You know, like, Corn jokes aside, that is well made. Wow, I'm actually amazed about that one. That is actually that is very nicely done. Damn. I did not expect something like that. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, you know. I have no fucking words, man. At this point, just send that shit to Heracles, you know? I'm pretty sure he has, like, big addiction to that kind of synchro stuff, you know? My god. But yeah, I don't know how that would work. I'm curious, what could be like a nice one that we could have, you know? Zero is cool, right? But like, I can't just have Zero everywhere, right? Even though like she and like Faust are the goats for me. Dude, this is one hell of a special cat camera, you know? It gasps for air.
Continua.
Okay. Since I didn't start the run yet, right? But that looks more like something Leo would be like, maybe, you know, into or something. Like, holy fuck.
Filhote do cão, deixa a dona em... Casa do conselheiro. Como é possível estar aqui?
You know, no wonder that name had no issues pronouncing the entire humun shit when like Brazilian kind of sounds similar to that a bit to me, maybe. Even before I insulted everyone by accident, you know?
O soldado do Belo Monte está mais forte.
Yeah, I'll take it. Don't remember what it does, but something about it, mate. Alta summoned me with the power of false. Wait, did he? Wait, did he send you what he sent me? Be honest, Carlos.
Por favor, me ajudem!
It's also high, you know, like, come on.
João Abade?
João Abade? I saw boobies? Okay, so you saw the same thing. Honestly, okay. Since you saw that as well, right, Carrot? I'm not gonna lie, that shit is well fucking made, right? I am impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm running out of mana. No. Yeah, it's well done, true. Carrot, who do you think would fit nicely as an emote from Nimbus? Or Lobcorp? Yeah, at this point I'm used to my cat just hiding the entire fucking screen. Not gonna lie.
pensando que esses diabos não iam arredar o pé? Espero que o abade
This gun is there, right? No. It was not. Good to know. It's only elemental. Chance. Good chance, nice. Charon with dopey driving face, maybe? Yeah, but that's okay. So another thing, I'm more talking about cool stimos, mayhaps. Like the 0-1. The veggie is there, but as emote, yeah. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I'll take it. Got a sad one for you? Alright, give me a second. Come on. Well, now I do like that, not gonna lie. Is it just me or are potions just not dropping at all?
Não é que esse cabrunco tá vivo mesmo?
Wait, the hot thingy or something?
O comerciante.
Is that the one?
Você nos roubou e deu início à nossa ruína.
Dialogue on screen, please, Akish.
Compromissos celebrados com animais. A lei está do meu lado.
Alma cebosa.
Chat also literally hugging the camera, nice, nice.
Sua dívida com caminho.
Can you get?
Muitos foram escravizados e
Oh my
explorados pela
Look
lei
at
dos
this.
homens.
Ah, cat attacks me. Oh no. Karkara. What the fuck was Karkara? What was the skill I'm actually looking for, by the way? Give me just a second, because I don't remember its name. Cilada. That's not it. Sure, I'll waste all my money if I have to do it. Fuck. Waste key of
Sua
Murk.
bênção irá alimentar a minha alma
I need to
enquanto
wake
se
up. I've been
mantiver
in bed
comigo.
since 8 AM. What hour is it for you? I may have not paid attention. It's fine. I don't have gold anymore. Holy! Is that melting glove?
Eu voltei?
Holy! Now we're talking. Do I want life? I don't really care about life. Sure, it practically like doubles my life, but you know. I don't care about no life.
Meu bom conselheiro, este é o lugar perfeito para proteger as relíquias que
Thanks
eu
be plague,
encontrei.
mana. I'll take it. Mana region and so on. Okay, so yes, I know it's very cool. It's yes, very cool, Rakesh. Don't care about this. What we want is Shilada, which I have no money for. I'm a mess. Alright, fine. So how do you work? There's just a trap. Alright. Physical damage. Are you into being eating someone and call? Honestly, I don't get it. It's only on your chat. I don't know how, right? But somehow it's straight up just on your chat. Carrot. I don't fucking know how. But yes, the funny war thing is, yeah, honestly, it does kind of happen, I'm not gonna lie. I can't deny that part. Oh, this is the best I have. So I have this, and I have Q, and I have left click, and that's my build right now. This is all we have.
Pesadelo, só pode. Esse comerciante já não tinha
I don't have anything else to my name.
Sei não.
Hey, the 1000 damage is pretty cool though. Give you that.
Ou daqui de baixo.
What happened to the into horror, bro? What happened? The generation, the internet, many things I would say, many things, Carrot, you know. Maybe people always were into that shit, you know. I mean, this is kind of ass, I'm pretty sure, right? I need something for cooldown, clearly. Cooldown seems to be a big issue for this skill already. The damage is high for it though. No! So here I am. Area of effect, damage. Sure. Element damage. I'm guessing I probably make it into a bleed for now, right? No.
Este artefato
Sure,
irá me
Polestar.
ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Muchísimo. I don't know why it sounds kind of special to me when he says muchísimo. As has that special like drowning like meaning really. A TV show had an opening back in the day where a cow sapphire cat if that shaved them. Maybe. I mean, honestly, sometimes, you know, maybe it is a childhood thing. Who the fuck knows? At this point, Babon's VTuber could just be the Frey shooters. I can see the idea. No, it's probably better if we have something else. But don't get me wrong, I'm getting money for all of that. You know, we can cope.
Se é a vontade do nosso Senhor, vou acabar
Carrot.
com esses excomungados, por vez, até resgatar nosso bom conselheiro.
Big thing.
Terá a vingança que merece.
How much do you take for any mod? I want a carrot original emote. And I'm willing to pay moolah on it. Because I think it deserves it.
Unconscious.
Viola Bunny making 40s worldwide. Oh yeah, that one is just a classic though, honestly. That one I'm not even weirded out. That one is just a classic. Power swap some focus internet, you're good, true. Honestly, yeah, true. Bonk. At this point I might never accept NFC. Okay, it's not that I don't want to fucking accept one, it's just that I don't fucking know what. And also technically Skelly was probably the closest thingy, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Skelly is fucking cooking, I'm not gonna lie. How much do I take? At least 3 guys? Okay, well I can give... Okay, I can get Alt and me in there. I don't know about the third one though, you know. Do you accept Kermi? Actually, never mind. He's probably gonna say that he's you know what, never mind. Do you accept Kermi? I think I can get that.
Velho Belo Monte me trouxe instrumento iluminado.
Ivan, hello Swiffers. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Billy? Tell me, Swiffer, how much are you interested in this game? Oh, you mean emote? I could whip something up for $5.
Comerciante? Eu não acabei de
I'm willing
dar
to give 10.
jeito nesse demônio.
Ivan, or 20 if you wanna cover my simping. Okay, what do you consider covering your simping? Also, what the fuck do you mean that now I get it? I never fucking get it and all of a sudden now you give it to me? Absolute fucking ass, man.
Eu sabia.
Wait a second, huh?
Bem mais profunda.
Very little? What is that? I'm mostly curious. I'm not like taking it as a bad thing or anything, in case you're worried. But I'm wondering, because I'm curious who would want keys and shit. And I mostly want to give keys to people who are in the chat already. rather than just random. Does that even look like? Do I make the classic meal if I call it a day? I don't know. I don't know what one can consider this as, to be fair. Here's a sea with all his personalities, so vanilla it is. What will be my personality, huh? The fuck? I mean, still though, honestly I appreciate it bigly, but damn, I probably would have just switched it a bit. That's the only thing. Same thing as when I helped a friend with a donaton. A donaton? Oh, for someone else. Oh, now I get it. Wait, who the fuck did you sim for? Man, this is all absolutely fucking ass. Ugh. Disgusting.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
The big reason is I just don't need more games right now. There's never enough, Cipher. Don't worry, I already have like 50 billion to play. That I have to play. No. I'm not really doing the most damage, am I? Is he just stuck? No, he's not. I should have just taken like Bandit Blast or something, I don't know. Because I'm doing CTPS at a whole new level. Like a burst on my type of game. Have you played a lot of RPGs? I'm actually curious. That was big natural personalities, true. Big balls. Also, I mean, okay, technically speaking, not wrong, you know. You know, we can have big personalities. For sure, for sure. Hair clock. Also, hi Watson. Sorry, I didn't see it. I'm kind of like a bit away from messages. My bad, my bad. Who are you holding up, Watson? Okay, we know each other for 2 years now. Join our own group now, but I like to visit. Ah, I don't think I've ever seen. Did I? I'm not sure. Fuck. Also, technically, you've known me for free. What is my... You know, imagine. Nah. Got the game through too. Thanks, Ebon. Hell yeah, nice. Hi, Scary. Hello, hello. I mean, I hope you enjoy it.
Nossa.
Then I hope you do enjoy it. Cooldown, huge, and this, and that.
Canudos foi verdadeiro milagre do céu.
Before I do this, I need more slots.
Meio de cegos, me vendo.
Life on kill is huge. Cooldown speed. Plague res, not really the best. This is nice though. Yippee. Daily loading. Lonely. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Holding up bad? Why is that? Am I actually vanished for a sec? That's fine. That's okay. No? Do not worry about it, Watson. Oh, why is that? I don't like any of this. There you go. Worst case idea has to be better than what Carrots did. If not, I'll make sure you won't hear the end of it and force you to use the flash shoes because it works. Ah, yes. I mean, I would love if it was just like remade a bit, probably still. Didn't I say that? I'm pretty sure I did, right?
Pelo menos em Canudos temos laço.
One too many normal pills? Ooh. If that happened, then best thing I can tell you is just watch out if anything bad happens and like water. Whenever in doubt, water it out. There you go. And one idea. Oh, the thing you were doing for like the PNG stuff. Scary. That thingy. I somewhat personally consider more of like mascot thingy rather than like PNG literally, but you know. I think that's cool. So why do you want the opera? Wait, opera who? Me? No. Jeez,
Minhas orações foram ouvidas.
You know, I fucking hate it, but I'm gonna do it. It just works too nicely for now. Yourself? Ah, that thing? Yeah. There's a course in me where I can't draw Ebon properly without making them a femboy. Why the fuck do you want to make me a femboy every time? What is this shit all about, man? I kind of want that cooldown recovery, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Or hasn't seen it? Yeah, true. Everything is being fast, but very dash for new 30 minutes, then feel the epiphany. I mean, look, if it makes you feel nicer, then that's nice. But you know, hopefully it doesn't fuck you over. That's the big part, you know, of importance here. Big importance on that part, you know. What kind of other skill could I get though for all of this, by the way? sure. I think this is gonna work out for now. You wanna see the design if I wants to show it? Can I see the design? Yeah.
Esse bando de
I'm
tinhoso
fine with
quer
that completely.
profanar a casa do bom conselheiro.
I am completely fine with that. Like, dude, this is so disgustingly OP, it's not even funny. Nah? Okay, never mind, he doesn't want to see it yet. Nah man, it's the Sam who I have Bertie Yawl. Yeah, but that one I mind less than like Fanboy, you know? I don't know why. You know? I don't know why. They're making you a girl and it just looks off. Yeah. And carrot, SMH. Drag water, lie down, call for help in emergency, got it. Exactly. Yeah. The classic stuff. I mean, I'm saying classic, but like some people don't actually fucking do any of that, you know?
Fé no belo monte me trouxe instrumento iluminado.
Can we just say how absolutely stupid that this fucking relic is, by the way? Yeah, can we say how absolutely stupid this relic is? Especially with this part on top of it. Huge. I ever have drawn Ebon as a guy, now I realize? Good, I guess, I don't know, keep it like that, let's go. You know? Fuck it, why not? I'll take it. All I see is absolute positive. Okay, cat, you don't have to fuck over my mouse. Like I'm actually getting holes in the cable now because of you. Please be careful, cat.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
This guy ever seen you draw a dude, period? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. A few times, yeah. I didn't do it macho album, but it's still a bit stiff, not dynamic enough. You know, it's truly good to know that, like, no one can draw me. It's like normal. It's kind of funny.
Artefato de ascendência divina.
It's like saying, draw me like one of your French girls, and then you end up looking like a twink.
Verme, a mão de canudos vai mandar vocês de volta pro buraco de onde vieram.
I see a quick worm I did for a friend? Yes, always.
Este artefato
Nice, more
vai
life.
me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Get absolutely blasted, homie. You know, you gotta love the fact that whenever you don't want to know what to pick, you just pick both of the fucking, like, priors and it's like, yep, there you go, done. I grab a thingy there? No. Jenny Doodle as I'm bored now, but something. It's still nice though. Yeah, it's always nice. Let me see. Yeah, I mean that's pretty nice. Honestly, like, okay, believe it or not, scary, but it makes me instantly think of like JoJo. Ayo, what the fuck? I just saw what you meant by like that fry shoot really quickly out. Nice. I have some canvases and it's just all that I've been practicing without noticing. I mean that's good though. Hugs you to death.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Damage-wise, it's kind of the DPS for sure. But like, I'm not really going dying. Man, if there's one fucking thing I wish was not in here is the degen ground. Oh my god, do I hate degen ground no matter what fucking game. I absolutely despise it, dude. So it's nothing all of these. All skills areas are increased by 23%, which is kind of more of what I would kind of want. Sure, let me grab it, you know. It increases my AoE at least, so maybe. This happened as you have to like a chance thing, it's like a gacha, it is upgrade. Yes, it's already black voices. I don't think it's like too much lag. Maybe, or maybe, I don't know. If there's one thing I can tell you though, is that if it is RNG, you can probably control it a bit and reduce the bad RNG. Just gotta get that 45 sanity, you know? What has thou linked, Swiffer? Let me see.
Oh my god. What? Get one of those damn calls. Probably gonna ask me about
I don't know if you guys hear it.
You should just pick up and mess with him. Yeah?
Sure, I'm
Alright,
gonna
give
mute
me a
this
second.
for a second. As you guys like to
Hello?
look at it.
What?
What's your password?
Bro, who is this? It was just a random number I saw. How am I supposed to...
Isn't that usually what they say when they
why
get
would-
angry that like you're not getting
password to
scammed?
what?
Like on Kid Boga?
Why would I tell you the password to my bank account? Did you just get into my... I'm not telling you my mother's maiden name! Why would I tell you my mother's maiden name? Bro, what are you typing? Stop typing.
Two-factor authentication? Why would you have two-factor authentication enabled?
Did you just guess my mother's maiden name?
Check your phone.
Why?
Because of the two-factor authentication! Have you not been listening?
Two-factor identification.
Penalty, thank you!
Are you reading my mind?
Thank you for your business! Goodbye!
Goodbye! Classic.
Hello?
Hi, this is CT Bank.
We were just calling because there was some suspicious activity on your account. We just wanted to verify a purchase amount of $3,508. Oh my god. No, someone just called me and they read my mind and... No, that's not me. Okay, we'll go ahead and cancel that for you. We do recommend taking some precautionary security steps to make sure your account is secure. Would you like help with that? Yes, please. Alright, Nathan. Can you state your social security number just to verify? Yeah, it's 605-9...
Oh god, and here he gets scammed.
Alright, we'll get those security precautions set up for you. Thank you so much. What an idiot. What's your mother's main name? Ah! Two-factor authentication!
Yep.
256603! Thank you! Great doing business with you! What up, James? On it. Hi, this is CT Bank.
Classic. Nice.
Livrado de você, cão dos infernos.
Obviously kind of smart, I'm not gonna lie. You know? You would bait people like this, for sure. For sure. Now, you shouldn't do it, by the way, but yeah, you probably would if you actually tried. That's the worst part. Cilada! That is what I want, I think.
Calor da gota, desce tanto que devo estar na
Someone
casa do
slowing
cão.
because it's like opening a pack of cards and wanting to give them an ultra rare. Hey, you know what? Doable. At that point, just gotta open enough packs, you know? I'm doing fun at right now. Going decently well too. Hell yeah. Huge. Big stonks then. I know you've been doing a lot, Scary. So I mean, I usually just hope that you get something out of it, you know? Personally. Because I feel like you deserve it. Or at least I think that you do, you know? I need to learn backgrounds, but I have zero passions for it, yeah. Oh, okay, how about you try, Caro tried, to do some of the backgrounds from like Project Moon, like areas, like Warp Train and so on. Maybe that gives you more of a will. I'm not necessarily sure if it will, but you know, that's just an example. Well, my biggest damage is to this, so I make you interested in a fun way. Interesting. Make background. Okay, start with the background. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, true.
Velho Belo Monte me trouxe instrumento.
I've done sitting characters, then characters, but sit on a piece of geometry without color shading. Like trying to recreate them. I mean, somewhat you can, yeah. But then you have like characters interact with the background itself. Possibly, you know. Do La Mancha Land. I don't know. Would fit nicely. Holy CTPS, dude. The trap does no fucking damage right now. Could you not stand in a corner, pretty please, skeleton? Or I guess Wraith in this case. I'm pretty sure some of his attacks are not inflicting the curse on me, by the way. Then add on it. So I tried. That's not really background though. It's more of like effects. At least that's what it makes me think of. Ay 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 ay.
Recompensa para os defensores.
Small relic of mana, kind of ass.
Objeto de grande poder. Sinto que a
I wanna
sorte
draw
está
Booba.
do nosso lado.
How about drawing Booba on a table? Sleeping on Booba. I know.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a
What
acabar
about
com
that?
os inimigos
Do you think
do
that will work
Monte
for you?
Santo.
I think that could look nice, you know? Makes you draw Booba in a different way too. What do you think of that, Carrot?
Minhas orações foram.
It kind of works nicely to have the prayers, but damn, like my damage is still not there.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
If I seem very infected the lag? Maybe, yeah. You can make it into background? I guess you can. Just like usual, yeah, it makes me think of like more of like a foreground rather than like background. Ay, 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 ay. Imagining boss IDs that have a big blast of aura blurring the background. There is a few. Ryosho being one of them. Like, yeah, honestly, like Spider Yoshi is just one of those that does do that actually. Booba research department going crazy at it, huh? Indeed. Maybe I need to learn backgrounds, but how to circumvent them? I mean, that could work. We're always on duty. So in that case, Timmy, what do you think of the idea I gave you of this?
Eu nunca fui de vocês. Nunca matei você.
Table, Booba sleeping on
Não
Booba.
existia inocente em Canudos. Revoltosos e
How you
conspiradores
feel about
não
that?
passavam de criminosos da mais baixa estilo.
Name, do you also just like sometimes randomly go ah yeah 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 yeah? Because goddamn, this song is going constantly like this. Where's the clip of Carrot saying that like he likes furries?
Essa foi pra cada canadense.
As saying I need some more in-depth time to see what he's actually wrong about art I make. Who knows, there's plenty of reasons. Sometimes it might be just you overthinking stuff. Pain. Did she figure it out alone? Possibly, who knows? It's hard to tell. Just need to go beach volley once in a while. Classic. Nice, nice, nice. I like that one, you know. Damn, this is absolutely ass. This is absolutely ass. Fuck is this? Is this Yujo Sanki? Because it sure makes me instantly think of it. There it is. Now hopefully the YouTube stuff doesn't make me go Unga Bunga, you're banned. I can remove this and not this, there you go. Maybe this will fucking work nicer. Streams? I can't, yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily bad, I guess, I don't know. I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, I honestly just want more stuff, you know? Min-maxing and shit. It's already been terminated 3 times over? Maybe. Look, I'm just gonna say, okay? If I get like a fucking claim because I dissented, then I mean, I'm just gonna say, but like, you know, we can blame him. And I'm sending this squad on his ass. You know? Are you so banned? I wonder. Time to send the squad on his ass. SMH. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? It increases the cooldown of it too? Oh god, that feels so fucking bad. That feels so bad already, you cannot even believe me.
A República matou que a monarquia...
Alright, this reduces this at least, you know. Whatever that's worth. I don't really care about those damages. Cooldown is nice. Physical, yeah. That works too. Physical. Physical. Nice. Oh! Now that's nice.
Abandonou o sertão.
Yeah,
Sempre foi
I'm not gonna lie,
esquecido.
that is actually nice. Huge. I'll send you that 20 cent payback. What the fuck you mean 20 cent? It's not even that, it's just like the entire setup of the account, really. Putting all of this shit back up would be such a pain in the ass. All the VODs, all the videos, you cannot believe how actually awfully bad it would be. Everything just like gone. My god, I would just oh no. That is the last thing I want. Murk is gone. Burn the witch. Oh, that's nice. What was that joke from Monty Python? If she weighs more than a chicken, she's a witch or something like that? How did that go? Alright. Yeah, with Torrent it's a bit better. Way better. But I don't actually have it though.
Demônios, a presença de vocês aqui é um escárnio.
Yeah, I'm still kind of running out of mana and stuff though. I mean, don't get me wrong, 4K bleed is not the biggest ever, but it's something. This is also us. So us.
A carcaça de vocês não é digna de adubar o solo da nossa caatinga.
Did I not have the traps pop off? Oh no, they went like further in. I see. Element damage. Okay, 70% element is nice. I just don't know if it like really carries this though. Like bro, that is far from being enough element damage. Just give me mana, I guess, I don't know. I mean, it clears nicely. I won't deny that part, you know? I have to give credit where credit is due. Like, clear is fucking nice. Cooldown speed, nice. See, I'm gonna need quite a bit of cooldown speed if this keeps on going like this. Ratatatata! Nice. Element duration. That I sadly can't show. That is A-OK.
Vou assumir o batalhão. Vou-me embora daqui.
That is A-OK, Billy. Do not worry about it.
É o tamarindo.
I'm not exactly sure what makes you not be able to, but don't worry.
Saia do meu caminho, canudense burro. De que
I won't ever be
serviria
angry
eu
or anything at that.
mais fuleiro na vala?
But it's good that you're having progress on it though, you know? That's awesome.
A fugir quando o paiol pega fogo.
I mean, now I'm doing like good single targets somehow. I mean, somewhat at least decent. Not like the goat of the goat. Tá esquetado.
O que? Ah, covarde, filho de uma égua.
I just don't know, like, is there ever a moment you would not take Prayer of Vengeance? I don't feel like there would be. Tiriri's low is kind of nice. I'm gonna...
Chegando perto de Belo Monte.
But I can do like 3 comps. Really show the OG concept to for a sec of yours. I mean, I still would love it if you like got something out of it. Scary, you know? I don't know. Do people like give you something for it? Like, you know, out of just kindness at least? Because I like genuinely believe that you like deserve it, dude. Like sure, maybe it's not a lot, but like even I like wanted to like at least give you this game more than if I couldn't anything else, you know. Screw it, something. Ignite damage? Oh hell nah. Show the OG concept so there's for a second for viewers. Okay. I would rail the vengeance. Yeah, see? Or you can rail with vengeance though. Have you thought about that one? Similar thing, I'll never show the finished thing. Just get a cool vibe and I offer. Gets rid of boredom. I mean, true, but damn. I don't know, I just feel like you deserve it. I don't know, maybe I'm just so, like overthinking it or some shit.
Que aperreio é esse, compadre?
I personally in the future would love someone who can just do like art, you know? For us. I think that would be great. Or I can like reward it as well, you know? Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but you know. When I can.
Eles moveram o mundo, perdemos.
I mean, I don't have space, and all of this is already nice anyway, you know, for now at least. Wait, that's Act 2. Ah, that's Act 2, okay. LMAO. I may have wasted some points here then. No, I don't think I actually did. Marksman skill damage. Plague resistance, physical damage. I should have kept the other shit, whatever.
Abade, o que vieste fazer por
Imagine doing that yourself? Oh, don't get me wrong, I never said I want or something. Like, I will. It's just that, like, there's one thing that never goes away: time. You know, I just spend time everywhere, and I just know that in the future, like, I won't have constantly time to do it either. That's the thing. You know?
Precisa se
You're
cuidar
not
por aqui.
paintings for free by now, at least. That is huge. I mean, like, as I'm saying, like, obviously it's wholesome that you love art to this point. You know? People like don't have, not many people have like a thing that they love to that degree, you know? Or not necessarily like maybe love, but just like do, I guess. But yeah. Social media is exhausting, yeah it is. Has got me some good reputation. No, I don't even doubt it. Like, for sure, you know? For sure. And easier than social media stuff, because I don't need to post daily. True. That's like fucking exhausting, man. It truly is. It truly is. Man, I really need that relic for guaranteed bleed on this thing, you know? I mean, like, I can grab it just in case, but I don't think it's that useful for me. I don't know why.
Desembucha.
Okay, it's just a bonus to the fun. Nice. It's exhausting. One time I'll open comms, then I can get paid. I mean, I hope you do, you know? Like, if that makes you, like, not have to do all of this shit, like, you know, other work that you might not enjoy, or you at least get people not annoy you about, like, work, then I think that would be the best outcome. You know, like, personally, that's my thought. That way you get less annoyances and everything, and it would be great. Since, you know, having a thing like this nowadays is absolutely rare as fuck. And plenty of people despise themselves doing what they do.
coisa aperta e o cabra some mais rápido que o urubu em vendaval.
Like it would be like painless for them. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. They love slime girls though. That always got traction in my case. Oh no, that yeah, 100%. Melting Love and any other slime girl, 100%. 10 out of 10. I can tell you, like, people, huge. They eating that thing like it's fast food. You can get free at this point, you're a vibe. Like a good name, got a vegan code. Wait. Also, wait, actually, I didn't see that it was a raid. Oh shit, Mark, wait, I'm sorry, wait, I appreciate that. Wait, let me give, yeah, there you go, nice. Let me follow you back as well. I must, yeah, you are playing Hair Clock, hell yeah. What do I got for you, Chief? I appreciate the raid, of course. How are you doing? I did not see that, I'm sorry, I'm kind of back on the messages because I'm kind of half paying attention to the game and half to chat. But I mean, honestly, I appreciate the fact that you're enjoying your time here, Scary, for sure. You know, that's like the best thing you can say for me. Like a good name got me a vegan code. Also, what do you mean by a vegan code, though? Wait, what do you mean by that part? Emon vibes are depression with a smile. True, you know? I mean, look, I deal with it as is, you know, IRL, so... I want other people to have to deal with that bull BS. No, it would be not nice. That takes weeks to months sometimes. I got it in one night, so you know, useful. Wait, which thing? I'm kind of confused. Maybe I missed something, Scary. If you can like tell me what I missed, that'd be nice. I'm sorry, Billy. By enough, I know too. Hello, you raiders? I shouted at them. Thank you, Card. I appreciate that. They deserve some love as well. They do. Anytime I just finished the main story. Ooh! Is this like the first time you're playing? Is that a first time playthrough I'm hearing about? It's converted to plague, it no longer has a cooldown and no longer stays on the ground. Didn't get this. That's huge. That I like, actually. Nice. Welcome to Ebon, he's Polish, that's all. Yeah, I am Polish. But I don't know how much of importance that is. So, Vision, you can create saves unless someone vouches you, aka Vision code. Or get via social media raffle. Okay, so it's like a commission thingy, right? There you go. Lurk? Nice. I mean, I appreciate the Lurk if already, for sure. And the like, raid and everything, Chief. I bought the base game during the summer sale. I just recently got the DLC. Nice, hell yeah. I mean, I honestly bought the game as well on like summer sale, and then we did the funny race instantly. So like, I first time was playing the game while doing the race event. It was peak chaos, Chief, peak chaos. I loved it. Wait, wasn't there something useful there that I had that I kind of, yeah... This, because this counts as a spell, right? Yeah, it does. Sales, unless someone vouches you, aka Vision code. Or you get, wait, via social media reference. I'm so confused. Allows you to commissions, before that you can't. Ah, okay, I see. Wait, so who can like vouch for you then? Only the people who are already on that site or something like that? Or other people can. Boom. Oh shit, cat can we speak? Yeah. Cat is wholesome, I love my cat. Wholesome rascal that creates chaos constantly to me, you know? Endurance.
Calor da peste. O sol do sertão não perdoa ninguém.
Bem sei, compadre. Meus pés estão
Absolute punishment to them.
nessa terra rachada.
You know, I know it's not worth a lot, but honestly I'm happy that at least I got some bragging rights. That's it, man, that's it. I'm just happy about that. That's it. You know? Other artists who have done a lot of comps themselves.
Já cuidou.
Interesting. I mean, you do have like the popularity probably as well, I guess, from other artists, I would assume.
O fresco que teve o mérito de ser bem nascido, neto do cão.
It's like I do remember you like having a lot of like knowledge about other art people.
Desista. Se sob minhas ordens, Canudo se para confrontar o meu exército.
Also, now that I think about it, I don't think there's that many streams that are usually so open about like just talking about everything almost, right? Are they? Because I feel like that's honestly like kind of missing. Or I guess at best I only see that in like VTubers sometimes. If already. Alright, cat, look, I know I'm fighting a boss, but please, can you like not nail my leg to the absolute stratosphere?
Onde te meteste, compadre?
Bate. Ah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the cooldown is not really that much of a bother. Especially when you can reduce it like this, although obviously I got the shrine, but still. I just think the damage is way too low for the cooldown. If anything, they have to be a certain mood too. Really? Oh yeah, actually, you know, true. I mean, to be fair, in here we're just like about everything, you know? Practically. Just not the political shit, because that's usually the thing that just breaks fun. Because honestly, I say, you're not here for serious bullshittery, you're here for random bullshit fun. Do not think about life. So instead we got corn. Yeah, a lot of peeps want like cult of personality. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. And honestly, like, that's insanely difficult to get if already. Or you're setting yourself up for not a lot of people anyway. Because that's very specific. I personally don't really care because I know that everyone is different. But if there's one thing that always brings people together, corn. Look, it might sound fucking weird, but honestly, like, it's not really that. It's not really false, you know. That and cats. Yeah, I don't want a safe space that's limited with good reason. Isn't good reason, but maybe, I don't know. To me, it never, not necessarily always felt like good reason per se, it just felt like their reason. If that makes sense. Not that it's a bad thing, by the way. Just, you know, just different. Safe space sounds ironically enough super hostile environment wise. I mean, usually it is. I don't necessarily want that. Dude, if someone like tells me that the game is shit, I mean, I prefer that than silence. Or like no one playing here, you know? Just as an example, for example, right? Or like someone just like saying that usually it's been like somewhat not nicer. I prefer hearing that rather than nothing. Or like only the stuff that I want to hear. I will tell you because I know many won't say it, or like to say, exactly, yeah. Like here we have rules too, but they are obvious rules. Subconscious fucking rules, I mean kind of, yeah, but like, usually like there isn't really like anything that's stopping you, you know? Nothing that makes you like go like, oh no, I don't know if I can time that or something, you know? Or like, I don't know if that's fine or some shit like that, you know? That's huge though. The fuck?
O fedor republicano está ainda mais forte aqui.
Consumers are incredibly temperamental and the rules and everything is dictated by those bipolar rhymes. Not here I can feel like shit and I'm still gonna be fine. Unless like, you know, it's like would be a bit hella too much, but like that's never really happened. That's just like me saying like a possibility that's never really happened. Yes, exactly, I'll see that one, yes, that always brings people together. Under one banner. Just do a temple real quick, man, I swear. It's fine. Absolute fucking CTPS, dude. I know the ZG. Actually, I know like both sides of the spectrum. Both can be chill, like they say Mordo. I mean fair, I just think that like having less limits can sometimes be fine. You know, just don't over abuse shit and you're fine. Because at that point it's just a trust thingy. Just trust people to being basically decent. And after that it's fine, you know, anyone can have a shit day. It's fine. It happens. People don't necessarily owe me like a good mood per se of themselves when they come back from like, I don't know, like a 9-hour work shift or some shit, you know? Yo bro, you suck, see, exactly, thank you name, I appreciate it. You got a reason why? Is it not enough Don Quixote glazing? Must be it, right? Per active summon? That's not good enough, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of ass. That's kind of ass, pity. I don't like any of this.
Esses cabruncos
Going
agora
to
vão
fuck over a guy
conhecer
who
do que é
causes shit
feito o
here.
inferno. Peste, me sinto...
This time, but on the other it's a silent ban.
Que diabo
I don't
está
think people necessarily
acontecendo
fuck over
comigo?
someone here, do they?
O exército vai ter que lidar com a ira de paz.
I don't really, I haven't really banned people, believe it or not. Ever, and that was like including me playing fucking DPD too, actually. Even DPD.
Eu vou vingar.
I can't type literal virus links on the chat, Smash. Sure, don't worry. Just type it in emotes, there you go. There are two kinds of people, the swallowers and the quitters. And we know what we are. I don't know what she's talking about. Did I survive in those? Yeah, honestly, fair. I mean, look, this has plague damage, I'll be honest, like, why wouldn't I take this, right?
Eu não estou só. Quem? Professora Macotas.
Where's the side of the community? You get chewed up? Maybe? Like, I won't deny it, right? It's just that I don't think, like, at least in here, like, I have never seen, like, people get, like, chewed up, so to say, or, like, destroyed or anything. Not saying it didn't happen or anything, because like I don't necessarily know what like kind of examples it could be, right? But that's just me having like assumptions and stuff. So I do want to keep these. I could remove this and this worst case, but I don't really want to remove these. This could be converted into plague, but that doesn't necessarily help me then. Okay, but I did fair. It's an inferior chance. People trolled the trollers. They just shut up all the chats. I could see that, but at least I've never had that issue yet, so like, you know, I didn't have to deal with all of that. All things considered. From marksman skills. I mean, it's better than just this slowdown bullshit, right? Whatever. Alright, let's try this. Trap plague. Yara yara. This is mana regen. This is conviction I don't have yet, so we're just gonna slap this on for now, right? And we like try to cope with this? Maybe? I'm not really fucking sure, man. Wait, does it also convert bonuses? No, it doesn't convert actual physical bonuses. Which is kind of ass, when you ask me. Kind of ass, Billy. Kind of ass. There were a few clowns, but they leave quickly. I guess, but we've never really bullied anyone, so to say for that, eh? Like for saying stuff. Destroy with your mom jokes? Ah, classic. Creative committees have a ban list. It's obvious griefers with some people whose only crime was calling a mod fat. Don't worry guys, you can call Adi fat all you want. There you go. I'll let you know I'm actually on a diet. Lies. He's lying, he just doesn't want you to know. I don't really care about these, they look kind of bad. Wait, I don't need cooldown anymore. Yes, in that case, who the fuck cares about this? Okay, this boosts my damage, this boosts my mana. Okay, we're cooking somewhat. And now this removes the cooldown, which is good. I don't need split shot anymore. What do I put in here then? Guys, any skill ideas? Slow time. Judgment. Yeah.
Graças à bênção de nossos...
Is this good enough? Do I even... Okay, so dismantling relics does count towards this, right? Which means that I need only 600 for one more point. Like this, right? Huge. No. I guess I'm dumb. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
Meu bom conselheiro.
Yeah, a diet of McDonald's and Coke. I hate McDonald's with a passion. I don't know. One might say I gained a nickel for getting by people who has a little cast at me in this channel. I'd have 0 nickels. People are nice to me. Yes. Huh. Suspicious. Suspicious. KFC gave me the 2-hour toilet special. Lies, I'm sure you liked it. I'm sure you didn't mind the 2-hour special in toilet. Okay, maybe you didn't, but hey, you know. No longer throws you down, I guess. I wanted mana. I realized I have no money. I return for the next season of Fat Fighters! Yeah, see? Right now I feel hungry, see the fucker? See? He's already thinking about me. And for real, if I was a big guy, I would sign up for slap fights and get brain damage. No, at least you know what you want. What can I say? It's because you don't play shitty Yu-Gi-Oh decks. He did though. He did though, Adi. He played Salamangreats. I decided to chill off by reading a book. Hey, you know, good idea. Reading is huge. I like it. The toilet special 2 hours with Wild Hunt. Yes, you know what? Okay, Alt, I want you to pull up the Wild Hunt toilet noises, okay? Next time you go to the shitter and tell me your experience of it, okay? It's for science. Any signs of Carrots? I'm going to Pastor him at his stream. Yes, he's here, but not on his stream. Cast live somewhere here, true. Bugger even, damn. I still haven't set up SMH, look at that guy. I don't know, I probably made some people mad through Draco. Yeah, probably. And that's not really seen as like that OP in thingy. Guys, I have no fucking mana. I'm not sure whether the boss is like stun locked or booked, but yeah, you know, this is truly exciting. What the fuck is going on? Oh, he woke up. I mean, the mana regen really helps out. I don't even know where I have 5000 HP from, dude. I want mana cost. This is, you know, kind of whatever. Don't wanna waste all the money right now.
Agora eu enxergo claro.
Mas esse Tony
Seja lá
deu.
quem
We
arrebatou
did.
o conselheiro, sequestrou também nossa história.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. At that point, I'm just gonna say skill issue. Even like Orion got like a win with his kunai with chain combo. Okay, Silver Wolf with kunai with chain. He did win that. Okay, look, I'm sorry, man, but I have to say, okay, if you're losing to fucking Silver Wolf with kunai and chain, then that's just a special thing, you know. It was funny. I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to have a reaction. The deck ain't even bad. Maybe, but you know, like some mangrades, you know, some mangrades. Just painfully generic, yeah, honestly they are. I don't. Why the fuck do salamangreats have like XCs in them? You ever wondered that? was excited by the sheer girth. Damn. Damn. Ah, either way it's fun? True. Because your message technically you did it. That boss was easy. Kind of, yeah. I'm not really sure why the fuck he was like stun locked like this though. Can I have like lower cost, you think? Yeah, no. I guess I can't. Whatever. Pick up anything so I have
A
some
memória
extra
de
thingies.
comandos não pode desaparecer.
Skin, should I say it was fine? Yeah, no, don't worry. As I said, like I was just looking for some funny reactions there. It was Underworld Forums, you LARPer. Wait, was it? Fuck me, you're right. I'm actually a LARPer on my own fucking tourneys. There's no way, dude. You know why I actually thought it was Silver Wolf? It was because of your stupid fucking Raigeki Silver Wolf combo. Joke. Now I remember. Now I remember. It's an anime deck, those always get the weirdest flags. Was Salamangreat actually an anime deck? No, right? Wait, no, huh? I don't remember seeing it in an anime. Yep, no fuck, no way. No joke, I actually don't remember seeing it in an anime. Huh. Also, Adi, when are you becoming a StarCraft Pro and Core Keeper speedrunner? I'm not gonna lie, the damage is kind of ass, but I'm not dying, you know? Like, there's just no way I would die. I'd get RSI if I even attempted to get past Diamond, I'm not gonna lie. Would you though? Why would you? I don't think you would. Just don't play Terran. Terran is the only one where I would agree about RSI, I guess.
Pelos seus crimes. Nesta vida, chão e teto. Era só o que pedíamos.
You know, I think Alt would be pretty good at RTSs. For all the wrong reasons. Dude has plague resistance. This is bullshit. You know, I think 3 years of playing are getting me back. Nah, I mean, honestly, like, I shit you not, right? Even the guy that's like won like 2 million in total by just playing only Zergs doesn't have like issues with hands. The only stories I've heard from that is like people who are playing Terran. I am doing such a CTPS right now with this. It's from Brains, more specifically. I did assume it's from Brains, just because, you know, links. But, like, I don't remember seeing it in Brains. Don't get me wrong, I haven't watched the entire thing, but... I do genuinely not remember that in Brains. I mean, it's pretty nice, because I'm not really losing mana that much if I'm killing stuff, but if I'm not killing stuff, it's just absolute ass. Hey, look at this shit, dude. I need to like somehow figure out a way of getting mana. That's less of an issue.
Esse massacre não mira só no corpo da gente.
Yeah, just look at that. It does work well when I can like melee though, because I think it overlaps. It does look like it overlaps. Well, but if I do something intense, if I do feel pain, you must have just fucked your arm somewhere else in that case. At that point I'm curious where from. Because I don't necessarily remember you playing like hella intensive games for all of that. Honestly, this is probably the best boss I could have gotten in a way, just because he spawns more stuff at least. Even though I obviously just don't see anything. See? You just cannot see anything. Give me anything, if it was gaming, the most intensive or also. I'm honestly curious, what did you screw your arm over then with?
Eu me sinto errado.
Holy Rosary. Some extra mana, I guess. Whatever that's worth for me. I don't really have element duration, right? But I also don't need like stack speed, so it's still better probably. This is huge though. Sorry, I'm trying it. The Depresso hit. Fun times. Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate stuff right there, Scary. Think about new names for the kids, you know? Does this give me mana? No. No, it does not. Wait, shit, I dismantled the other thingy. No! Fuck. Okay, that's kind of wholesome, dude. My cat was so tired that her head just fell over on my arm. Shit, that's kind of bad. Look. See this? I don't have a better way of showing this, dude, but yeah. There you go. Hopefully you saw it. Yes, why not? Huge +1. Can I get like conviction out of anything here? Like, you know, on cast, get conviction. Yes, there you go. This is nice.
Meu sangue há de se
Impulsive
misturar.
coffee drinker, goddamn. Ai.
A estes ponteiros,
Do you just like coffee or are you just like addicted
mas
personally?
eu chego ao cerne da verdade.
I personally just like coffee, that's about it. And now the damage hurts out a bit at least. I have the money. Now I do have the money. Good. Alright, I'm over at the carrots. Heck yeah, nice. Fuck yeah, have fun. Going carrots later, say hand return. No worries, scary there, is okay. That's cute. I realized one thing I draw most is people sleeping peacefully a lot. Do you think it's because it's what you want? Like it could be a thing where you just do art based on what you kind of want. Subconsciously. It shouldn't be like necessarily bad or anything, you know? Sometimes it's a nice thing. I can also like give you an idea of stuff you could maybe do. And on the other hand, look, sleeping is great. You can't tell me otherwise. Even though I don't really sleep a lot myself.
Soldados virtuosos.
Yeah, I should actually need to go to the other, but that's what casuals do. I mean, here's the thing, I was at like a sleeping thingy for doctor, right? And I didn't really get new like info, I'm gonna be honest, chief. It was a bit of the same thing I kind of already knew. Ah, this could be nice.
solo da nossa caatinga não merece tanto sangue.
The gym, my friend has similar issues because of caffeine. Into it because it will put wrong gland. Yeah, true. It will. That will not be good because I can tell you heart issues is probably the worst ones. Is the worst thing you can have in general. Or at least one of the worst ones. Yeah, like me walking off the messenger and fucking over for like, yeah, that's not always the best either. Is there a way to make this like more opacity wise or something? Jeez, almost swing 5, that's a bit better already. Might still... That feels so much nicer. At least I can see things, you know. You actually doctor, the one who helped me before, referred me to the professional for eye issues, so that was nice. No, like for me it's just like because like technically there wasn't anything else, you know. It's not like a health problem or anything. Just like kind of is per se. Because I don't have any issues with eyes or anything. So at that point, if there is some issue, it's like pretty much invisible. So to say. And I think of sleep meds don't work for me. 90% sure celebration pads don't help. Yeah, no, that never helps. And I mean, I was pretty much similar for as you when it comes to that, Skelly. Where it just doesn't work, or some stuff did the opposite practically. Like for example, the depresso shit is pretty much a 50-50. Either I don't sleep at all and like sleep maybe an hour or two per day, or like I sleep fucking 12 hours. With the 12 hours being more rare, but you know. It's always annoying me, you know. Either way, you just kind of deal with it how you can anyway. So is an issue or not? Per se it is. That makes sense. If that makes sense. Well, at least I don't have mana issues anymore. That's nice. Yeah, the risk is good to prevent them. Check out, yeah. True, true. In before you get a colonoscopy. Like, I'm laughing about it, but it's not actually a bad thing, you know? Like... That's a possible issue. Check it out, yeah. Is it a hit or miss? Yeah. Which fucking sucks, Billy. Which kind of hacking sucks. That's how it goes for me right now. I mean, like, I personally understand you, Skelly, because like I'm pretty much the same. Fucking bombards your ass. Still, no matter how you look at it, it's better to be positive anyway. You know? Even though, like, it's, you know, winch. And not always the simplest. No, I don't want this. I want this. Huge. Not huge. By the way, this didn't hit me. I'm just saying. Maybe the grounded or something. I don't know. There's so much shit on the ground that I can't even see it. Hey guys, we gotta check your prostate once we are 40. Are you ready? I am. Hit me up. Hit me up, chief. Boom. No, yes. No, no, yes. Absolute ass. Sure, I'll take it. Anytime soon? Or do I have all I have bones? I'm a skelly. What? You know what that means? We're checking your bones. We're checking for holes in the bones. Actually, no, wait, I don't need that shit. I just realized. I'll be honest, this spell might need a bit of a rework, homie. Over 7 seconds. I mean, sure, I think I can slap it higher anyway. This only increases cooldown, right? Sure. Sure, I'll increase it for now, whatever. I'll see if this hurts me. I just hope I'm alive. Give myself an accident. I mean, look, true, but you know, let's hope that doesn't happen. You know, for plenty of reasons. Like, I'd miss not having you around here. Because you're truly a special addition to all the memes. Sure, I guess. You will be first, you gotta draw loot hard, yeah. Does anyone like me? Nah. Lies. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I think he's lying, guys. Sure, I guess. I don't know if I really need the AoE. Yeah, but not like you, it's not the same. Yeah, see? See, Billy, see? Kaboom! Sure. Mine's gone out of the window since 5 years ago. Go back in. I mean, what can I say to that? Maybe you can fuck with this, you know? Maybe you can like, kind of like double dip and make it go into a positive. You know how negative and a negative makes a positive? Okay, sure, it doesn't work like this, but still. One can say that there's an, you know, an attempt. Crit. Okay, upward now, all the way. It was insane. What? That, what even is that? It's not the fastest kill you will ever see, but it sure works nicely in a way. Dude, why am I so fucking tired though today? Any ideas? Oh man, so many things to do tomorrow as well. It's gonna be a late streamers tomorrow probably. Don't care about these honestly. So am I because I'm happy at the cost of everything else in my life. Depends what you consider that. There are some people that used it for like just working on some stuff they always wanted. Oh, speed. Ult one-shots? Okay, in what way? Like it just one-shots or it just does that much damage that it one-shots? I need more info here, you know? Boom, 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 boom. That's broken. It does sound broken, yeah. Big target, die target, scale issues because your heart is trying to kill, yeah, yes. Can we sign go to work tomorrow? In a way, yeah. In the morning at 10:30 I already have to be up for stuff, like outside. Then all the way to like maybe 13 I'm doing shit. Then at 15 I'm already going for another thing, all the way to like 19. So like that's already like almost 9 hours just deleted out of the day. Hope that goes well, it's true. I'm not really necessarily worried about it. I appreciate that, Scary. Man, okay, just a random thought, but can we like lower this entire fucking purple in nightmares? Like, look. You know, I get it, like I like purple, but my fucking god, like this is a whole new level of I cannot see shit. This could be nice. And I would much rather have like visibility rather than effects. Anytime, any day. And I'm waking up at 6 AM, leaving at 7 AM, returning around 2 PM, maybe longer, I don't know. Now I have art to finish with other stuff to paint. Damn. Yes, you also have like quite a bit, right? I mean, at least it's like a nice thing, cause like pretty sure, like, obviously, like, you enjoy the art and stuff, right? At least there's that. It's not like a thing where you hate yourself, like, doing it. Is there anything I could get that's not this? Yes, I'll take this. Crit damage, classic good, you know? Billy, you're aiming the wrong way, chief. Sure. It's so hard to grab damage on this spell though, man. Because sure, it loses the cooldown part, right? But you can still roll cooldown on the skills. Which not only feels bad, but it's kind of weird. So that's probably a nice thing that could be changed. Or that, like, I don't know, like, cooldown is instead changed into like cast speed or something, you know?
Os filhotes do cão massacrar o
Yeah,
nossos
Joey, I
irmãos
bet
e
more
levar o
boring
bom
type of request
conselheiro.
art.
Isso não vai ficar assim.
You see, that's fair. Other art is more fun, like what the kind of one that you like doing, or like I'm not actually sure what kind of like art they prefer, so to say. That you consider more fun. Like the thing you just do randomly on occasion, or like that just comes up randomly, rather than like the planned ones. Not sure how to say. Random art's the best art. Let's see, so you just don't like the planned ones. You're just more of like the random bullshit girl. Damn, this is all ass. No longer present, you replace the tab, but plan short sucks kinda. I see. So it's either random PS Go or the long projects. I mean, it's nice to hear that at least you're not like having a bad time doing this like PNG thing, you know? That's for sure nice. This is yeah, sure. My eyes. This is starting to be like peak epilepsy. Funny enough, it's way easier to scale crit, just because at least like the thing is just, I mean, the prayer has like crit, you know? Instead of just pure damage on the trap. There is truly epilepsy. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't offer. I mean, sure. True, I can't deny that. I mean, in general, I'm just like happy that like you're enjoying it. That's like the main point, you know? Because obviously I'm very happy about it, it's very nice and wholesome. But the last thing I want is you not like enjoying any of that. Guys, I can't see anything, guys. Is it just me, or like are like bosses just losing their fucking mind whenever you're using traps? I am sorry. Wow, I saw it on the bottom right, but then I just got one-tapped. The fuck? Did they have a lot of stacks or something? Wait, what? Huh? I'm actually, what the fuck? I'm actually like flabbergasted. I did not expect that. Like, no joke, I actually did not expect that. The fuck? Oh? Does this count as projectile? Probably not, right? Even though it has like 2 projectiles. Whoops! So those are tier 2, this is also tier 2. So I don't really care then. Please, the cooldown speed, can you check? Fine. You know, fine. I didn't want it anyway. My fucking god. Alright, fine, I'm gonna put you in here then, you're a bit more defensive. I do it for the love of the game. I mean, sure, like, you do say that, because, like, I mean, that's true. That's an interesting approach. Because not a lot of people necessarily do it for just like the love of the game, as you know, so to call it like that. You got sniped, bruh? I think I did, right? Let me see this. Because I did see it at the bottom right, something spawned in there. I have 12 stacks only. Yeah, you didn't see it, but I saw this like purple lightning. But damn, I got like full health for 6.3k. The fuck? Jeez. That was a lot of damage. Did not really expect that, to be fair. Oh well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Here, more base life, maybe that helps me out, you know, I don't know. At least we have cat back. And my back is not suffering anymore because of it. I mean, oh well, it happens, it's fine. And well, it is what it is, you know, we're not necessarily doing like a full-on speedrun or anything, so it's nothing bad. I was tempted of doing like some core keeper shenanigans, for sure. Just because of the last time I played with like 2 Xeon core keeper. But yeah, it's probably better if I don't touch core keeper yet. If I had money to add, as much as I get back to do more. So adding money to it can be nice, but it can remove like the fun out of it. It's like a risk, right? In general. So it's like kind of hard to say. But I think it's kind of worth it, because like you will have people not annoy you anymore, and you will be able to like make things. I mean, not make things, but like you will be able to just like do whatever you want on the side as well. Build like random artists on like long projects or something. You could do like, I don't know, long projects that you enjoy, maybe, or not enjoy. Like, you would have to test stuff out in general to see what like feels nicer for it. There you go. Sure. And I'm like 7k into art over 5 years. I mean, with like the experience you have, you can easily like earn a lot in general, in my eyes. To the point where you could do like only a few art thingies per month, right? And you wouldn't necessarily move the fun out of it. Which would probably feel better, right? And then you could do whatever project on the side you want still, and you would be able to do it for fun. Or just doing the few that are not necessarily for fun, just for the sake of, you know, not being bothered by other things. At least it's like an idea, I don't know. It's in general like that, right? Like, I do streaming for two reasons. Because I wanted to like succeed in general, and because I enjoy it. Like, I truly do enjoy it, and I would love if like it just works out, so I could do only that pretty much, you know? Like, truly. I have done trad funds, but no one knew. Wonder why I got money to give 120 paintings. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. It does make sense. I mean, I just don't know how you felt about it, right? Right, I sold only because people wanted to pay. Yeah, I mean, which is nice. Like, people in general aren't like me, not nice, you know? I thought people are kind, especially if you like have the reputation and so on, and like have the proper people around you in general, right? Then people like will give it to you just because like they genuinely want you to have something out of it. Same for me. You know, like I genuinely wanted you to at least have something from the things you do. Like, sure, the game didn't cost me anything when I gave it to you or anything, but like it's, you know, something, and it just feels nice for you, possibly, or hopefully, you know. And it's also a good game. Hair Clock is very good, very good, very very good. What's Pound? Is that the boss? There's the boss. I love my purple on purple. There you are, 40% damage, huge. Sure, maybe? I'm not really sure if infection works for this. I guess I'll check. Yeah, I'm doing digital comms for fun, honestly. Yeah, you know, in my opinion that's pretty nice then, in general. Unless it do blow up. That's a vibe anyways, let's try it out. Level 2, floor 3. First try, nice. Never really played much games like this, I mean that's fine, you know? Like obviously I know that you spend most of the time on art. Yippee, good chance! Boom. I mean, when you stack AoE on this, it feels nice though, for sure. Now, if only I could add projectiles to this, you know? But it's not counted as a marksman skill, which sucks. Do you think there's a constellation for traps? Maybe. Mayhaps. Wowee, I mean, sure, you know. Is there no like reduce cost or like other stuff like? I mean, this could be nice. You know what? Sure. Because they do spare hits, obviously, so that's like a biggie. A biggie. But my god, it's like eye destroying though. Whenever it like flashes green. Don't like it at all. I don't know many good crit on Steam to track hours by my program, but tracking it much. I mean, wait, so do you have also the Krita one, or? I'm assuming you also use the Krita one, right? Okay, so I do run out of mana. If it's like too long. That sucks. I don't like any of this. Do you know OpenToons, the animation program I use? OpenToons. The first time I hear about it, actually. I'm pretty sure. Do I put bleed with this? No. So the ring I have is kind of worthless. Alright. Noted. Noted. Good to know. Good to know. I do less digital than trial. I use Krita and the OpenToons. Medibank for eating. Okay, so I did hear about Medibank. Krita I've seen and stuff, and I know about it. Medibank thing I only heard about it, and OpenToons I've never heard about it. Cat, I can't see anything, I beg you. Yes, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Fucking hides my entire screen and meow, meow. Don't need your tile in my mouth though. Yes, meow. What, you slept for an hour and it's back to chaos? Is that it, Cat? AoEs, yeah. don't think root duration even works on this. It was basically near industry standard animation program. Okay, movies industry standard program. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, obviously I don't know necessarily the standards, since like I just do art like rarely, whenever I, you know, have that moment to do it. If I could stream 24/7, you probably would see me do art a bit more often. Because I would have less games to like have to finish and so on. Yippee! No, 1.7k yearly. Holy shit, that's expensive. This is so weird. The bosses are actually spazzing out because of this skill. He's just stuck, man. Huh? Get into animation style drawing of pixel use of tunes. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, at the same time, like, animation in general is expensive.
Quem morrer pelo fogo.
Fix animators better options either way. Yeah, true. Should be that. Gasps.
Eu morri? A profecia de Canudos.
Canudos.
Eu me deixei abater pela baioneta e agora cruzo a fronteira do inferno.
I don't know. I think like pixel art is hella nice. It has that nice art style, dude. It always feels nice to look at. Meow. Meow.
Página.
These two are nice. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really need it that high. I probably don't need it that high either. Level 2 is the best, I guess. By 50%, so it's 11 crit damage. Honestly, who fucking cares? I don't need it that badly. I do it sometimes, no masterpieces, but semi-good. I think in general pixel arts can be good. As long as you actually try to make them, and you have like a style. You know, like your own like art style to it. Otherwise, they will look like ass. So this is way better, you're telling me? Sure, put this on and... I mean, this doesn't actually work. I guess I have an empty spot then. Because I just don't have anything else here. Oh, look at the cat, so cute. Kinda garbage. This is also kind of garbage. Oh man, my physical resistance is ass. Oh well. Not much to be done about it. Increase base damage a bit. Actually, wait a second. No, I need that too anyway. And that reduces the cost. Yep. More kinda, I don't know, the tricks to get the animation right. Do you mean like literally animation or you just mean like standard, like, you know, non-moving art?
Meu pai do céu, o que são esses cabruncos? É muita assombração para um rezador só.
Because there's plenty of cool ways of getting some cool effects in pixel art. But I always tell people, but I don't think they ever actually pay attention whenever I tell them that.
Murmúrio, cheiro de dor, aqui só pode ser.
I'm sorry, is this a... Wait, it's a purple portal inside of a purple portal. What? Well, that's a first one. The fuck? That is the last thing I expected, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, hey, sure, I'll take it. If only I could see anything on the ground. Yeah, sure. I can feel that my exhaustion is making me like not pay attention to some stuff. I don't like it. I see, so this makes the guy also not move, technically speaking. Okay, interesting. No longer slows you down, don't care. Yeah. So let me like grab this and then we go back. There you go. Wait, the breakers attention. No, several pixel artists too. Hell yeah, nice. I know I never get it perfect. I'm sure there's probably some way that works for you. Maybe one of these days we can find it, you know? No. I mean, sure, just because like it's probably a higher tier. It's probably nicer to have. That's about the only thing I can think of.
But
Funny enough, like my art shenanigans for Pixar was not really too good until like I started fucking around with some like effects that like made it a bit better. And then I could like draw around that to make it that much like quicker in general. There you are, finally some bleed. I was looking for this thing for so long and I just couldn't find it.
O formato do seu crânio, a posição dos seus dentes, a força bruta. Sinais comprovados de uma raça inferior.
I just could not find it. What was I saying? Because exhaustion got me and I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, effects. Yeah. I got to the point where I was making like this funny sky pixel art. And it took me only like 4 hours to make. Because I kind of made it around the style, or rather around the effects that I knew that how they would work and so on. Said you were very gay for Karos. No, I don't think I said that. I don't think that needs to be said. Imagine. What's that? Beautiful of faith. I mean, I'm clearing very nicely though, for sure. Adds more damage to spells equal to 7% of your current mana. See, this is pretty huge.
Por que insistes em lutar contra o seu próprio destino? A pobreza é o inferno, é só o que cabe a gente como você.
Now here's the question, because that other item makes me bleed, right? But will something bleed even if I have blight damage only? I wonder. Oh, the question, you know? I'll ratatize you away. Yeah, know the intention. That's important. Saves most time. There, no BRB. Alright, these take carers. Scaries. No, I don't know why, but this boss has like a pretty nice OST thingy for me. I don't know why. I like that voice. I am struggling with damage though, I can see that. I can clearly see that.
Só tu mesmo pra me devolver a vontade de lutar.
But clear is insane though. For sure. For sure it's nice. Mana shield. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna put it on.
Como esperado, a manifestação de raiva é a primeira resposta no objeto de pesquisa 329B.
Good chance.
Doutor Farinha Seca ainda há de conhecer a ira de um canadense.
Sure. Plague damage.
Destino final. Laboratório do Doutor Nena Rodrigues.
I just kind of cannot see anything, eh? Let's just hope I survive this, you know? Alright, nice. Made it work somewhat.
Já vi que esse cão não vai parar. Preciso dar um jeito na marra.
Piuf,
Vocês...
piuf, piuf.
Filho do cabrunco! Agora sou eu.
Have your life leech, which staggers melee. I just realized the cat has the face on the camera.
9B causou um estrago sem precedentes. Qual é seu objetivo? Sua raça não entende nada.
Quite amusing.
Todo canadense sabe que progresso é não passar fome. Onde está conselheiro?
Ora, por que não vens buscá-lo?
Damage.
Vocês, com seu sangue mestiço, carregam uma herança degenerada, incapaz de contribuir para a civilização que buscamos.
I can't see anything here. Is he like resistant to plague? No. Oh no, he is. Why is everyone just like plague resistant all of a sudden? I'll take the options. I have 88, so I pretty much have 100%. I need to check out like what's the best like constellation thingies I can get here. Because I'm not really sure if there's even like a trap specific constellation thing. There is a chance that there isn't one. This would have been very nice. This gun doesn't attack. I wonder if attack speed affects it then. You know? I feel like I need a way of getting more conviction than this. Like more damage. DK resistance. I have 15 stacks, and I don't even know from where. That's not the most damage right now. Spectral knives. I've been wasting all my gold for like relics, but hasn't been really helping me out that much.
Aos mestiços como você.
Esse doutor é uma praga do inferno. Preciso cortar o mal pela raiz.
Also, almost 3-hour campaign is kind of ass. It's not the worst. Maybe I'm just spoiled because of the plague bullets, you know? Yeah, I think. Should I have 100% crit? Why do I see some normal numbers there? Game? Question mark? I am missing 3 thingies. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I'm far from that, eh? It's floor 17, let's just grab some money. Maybe I can get like plague resistance minus. That would be kind of huge.
Carregamos a tocha da civilização e do progresso.
I'm wondering if there's a way for me to inflict lightning on the enemies somehow, maybe. More max mana may be nicer than like reduced cost. I didn't get enough, did I? Oh, I'm gonna keep it. The flashbangs is insane. Starting to wonder if there's a settings for it. Reduce like the flashbanging of it. Do I get enough of this? Yeah, I do.
Essas almas perdidas servem para confirmar a ciência que os ignorantes desprezam.
The minus plague resistance is gonna be kind of nice. Shredder intensity, damage from my elements. This would have been very nice, however I'm poor. Let's see how this boss goes then.
Meu mestre?
Eu apenas honro meu dever com a verdade. Seu conselheiro é uma aberração. Um fanático religioso que se aproveitou de um exército de miseráveis e famintos. Canudos é uma loucura epidêmica, um delírio. E graças a mim,
It's a tiny bit of DPS chip, alright. I have minus 60 base damage, minus mana regen. That's kind of awful.
Vocês sacrificaram suas vidas por promessas vazias e superstições de um lunático. Vocês deixaram fanáticos aproveitar de sua ignorância e miséria.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm getting those like negatives from, but man, do they like absolutely make this fight so much more painful for no reason. Some epilepsy gameplay. Here it is, man. The green with the white is kind of. You know what? I'm actually gonna check because this is. So this is kind of special, dude. Maybe in gameplay. Doesn't look like it, that's the worst part.
resistência do teu povo não
Tá.
foi heróica. Canudos era retrocesso primitivo que precisava ser extirpado.
I'm not stuck here. Okay, so there's one thing that I have learned at least now, you know, is that those books are like those sea books are just like unavoidable, man. I have hopes that this guy gets changed cheap. Do you think I can just stay here, holding right click? Riveting gameplay, tell me about it. So I can't dodge the red skill, by the way. The red melee just feels undodgeable, unless I have to be like near you. Yep. Also not. Jesus Christ. So another equal difficulty. Yeah. I mean, okay, look, in my eyes, I just fucking hate this boss. This one is the only one I hate in the entire game. Because, like, I have no fucking clue what you're supposed to do to, like, make this better, apart from just, like, speedrunning it with damage. I don't know, I hate it. I hate this guy.
Conselheiro.
Quis liberte só.
I really like action. No. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 you know. What is this supposed to be? I'm missing like one item here, right? But I just don't know what it is. Oh boy. It's a tier 3, and this is also a tier 3 apparently. Really? Okay. Okay. Well, this is kind of ass. So I want to test this out. But what do I remove for it though? This. Now spawn Uras. So here's the thing, he does get bled, but not for a lot. At best, it helps out with clear. At best. But right now I don't really have any effects for on bleed stuff, do I? I don't think I do. If you upgrade it, it doesn't actually increase it? No, it does. Okay, so that's nicer at least. And I can get infection as well on top of that. Fine, I'll remove this for now, just to honestly try this out. Can I get even damage on this? Don't think you can. Ooh, nice. Attack speed, bonus strike drops from boss. Quick repair mana. We're gonna get this. Or a banish. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Quite a bit of space. From marksman skills, I don't think I need that. Do I really care about this? What do you roll? Plus Wrath. Not really nice. There, I can do something like this. Yeah, because I don't really have anything else. I do have access to constellations now though, so maybe I can use it on something. It's a guaranteed critical hit, critical damage, critical damage, critical damage. I don't really like it, Billy, I don't really like it. Is that a trap thing, you think? Alright guys, I've learned there's no traps. Those do not exist. Enemies who die will wither, explode during their prey. Cool. Possibly. Our physical damage bonuses to plague. We're aligning damage and aligning damage bonuses to plague damage. This is also kind of huge, right? Minus 50% mana, okay, bro. How about we don't do that? And what about spells? I mean, 300 mana is nice, right? Base damage per second, lightning damage per skill, level of slow time. When in low life. Sure, I can put 1 point here. And this unlocks you. Mana, physical, grants you a power orb. Increase your mana region by 0.5 for each active orb. Lose an orb every 7 seconds that you don't spend. At least orbs will orbit around you. The lightning damage when miss will touch them. I guess? I mean, like, it would fix my mana thingies, and then I can stack more max mana for all of this anyway. Sure, let's try it. You never know. You never know, right? A ding. Let me see here. Classic. We do this and this. Alright, nice. Anyway, what do I have? This. Shred intensity. Nice. I'll take it. Crit damage. Mana. Yeah, that way I don't need to care about cost and I can like kind of make it Archmage kind of style, you know? So I think that's gonna work nicely. So this removes from pool the cooldown max conviction and adds to pool skill mana cost and mana. Sure. some res. What do you have? There's the mana. I don't actually kind of need it right now though.
És capaz de pensar, Bagel? Se chegastes aqui é porque a
Most
sua fé
importantly, I don't have the money.
A sua e daquele lunático que chamavam de líder.
Conselheiro? Onde ele está?
Can I like banish cooldown? And will that work the way I want it to work? I wonder. Mana, that's 50 crit damage. No, I don't really care about the melee tech. Damage of area affects skills. If I pick this, right? Ah. I mean, sure, technically that works for me. This is area of effect, right? Yeah, it is. How is he stuck only at like 2 thingies there? Wasn't he supposed to get more bleeds? I don't like any of this. There's plague damage. It's elementary reduce resistances to all other elemental types. I mean, it could work because I do lightning. Like this could work way better than like the other one. Technically.
Contribua para a segurança e ordem do trem. Não dê dinheiro para ambulantes.
All of this is kind of ass. Just teleports me. Okay. Okay. There you go. No, I do not wish for reduced mana cost. Honestly, increasing mana cost would be even better. Maybe. Mayhaps. It will give me more conviction for more damage. Yeah, it could work nicely. Crit. It's cheap, it's nice. Can't go wrong with that. Damage. Honestly, I'm pretty sure there's probably a better way to do this, because I could do like a low life thing. I'm guessing there's probably like a better way to do this. Just go full blown out low life and jump. Element damage. Didn't I just like punish that? No, or was it cooldown? I think it was cooldown. How do I even get bar? Oh, I only get movement speed per rank. That's kind of bad. Okay, honestly, so if this is an attack, then maybe attack speed does affect it. And if it does, then that means that I can switch the belt anyway. I'm almost there, so I might as well just pick this up. AoE. More flashbangs. Enemy strapped by... Ooh, see, this is the kind of stuff that I want. I just couldn't get it in the air. Like a roll. I wanna see how much damage do those orbs do. Never mind, I don't think I get to see that. Whoops, I thought it was a red portal. I genuinely thought it was a red portal. What's this? Tools. Nice. Yo, it's a brave. I end up keeping the power charge, I mean, I guess power style charges, whatever the fuck they are, pretty easily. So there's that at the very least. Melee damage against enemies who are stunned, withered or taunted. Not too bad I don't do that. Sure. Power orb, yeah, they are power orbs. Sure, attack speed. Yep, you just actually cannot dodge those debuffs. Right? No, apparently you can. Why would I dodge those debuffs, Sam? I am so confused about that part, you know? Like, why did I not get debuffed here, for example?
Não sabes o que estás fazendo, Mulambo. A morte de um homem como eu, um homem importante, um cientista, um pesquisador, trará consequências terríveis.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Me perdoe.
Why didn't I get debuffed with like 2/3 of my damage doggone? Who knows?
Não tinha outro jeito.
I clearly don't. I would honestly love to know though. Like why? Like why did my damage not get like absolutely dumpster fired? I
Podes
have no
até me
idea.
matar. Minhas ideias seguirão vivas. Já tu,
Tua morte será
Well,
tão
back
sem
can't sleep.
valor.
That's unfortunate. Does tea work for you, Skelly? Nope. Damn.
Conselheiro?
I mean, I'm honestly curious what kind of thing could help you sleep, really. Energy drinks do, but not drinking that stimulant shit. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not really sure. Like, what else could like make you sleep? Because obviously everyone's like different, right? Workers don't work. Yeah, I mean that like would wake you up more and then tired you out later. If already, usually. Eating no, drowning no. Does a shower work? Because I know that after like having a wash, most people do sleep better. Showers don't work really. That is one hell of an enigma then. What does work then? And why doesn't this work? What is this all about? Okay, I get.
Ah, você fez as pazes com a sua morte, Pajeú. Talvez.
Saravá, meu pai. Me proteja de mais uma investida do diabo.
Nice. Savings my test to show in fact a build for EP hours. I mean, so am I, but no one fucking believes me. SMH. SMH, you know. I mean, at least I'm in the IRL.
Então é.
I'm sorry, what? Where did I get lighting from? Oh yeah, this. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's pretty nice. Okay. First one, Holy Rosary. Not gonna really use it, I'm gonna be honest. Tier 3, Tier 1. Tier 3, Tier 1. I mean, this is kind of ass as well. This is nice though, but I'm not sure where to put it in. Yeah, of course, if I remove this, right? How's breed stacks going? $7.3k. What if I spam this out? How many breed stacks am I getting? So I'm kind of doing 8.5k or 7.5. Now do this, right? Yeah, wait, it probably doesn't work like that right now. Wait. Now. Yeah, like, it's way too nice to have this. 25k. I just don't know if it's nice to keep the bleed for like 20,000 more damage, technically speaking. Unless it like keeps on scaling, which could. Like at that point I can get more damage from something else probably. I mean, I don't necessarily need this, I can make space like that. There you go. That works. can I lock in the plague damage? There you go. The rest is a bit of a whatever to me. Well, to be fair, if I could have gotten max mana, that would have been nice. $0.5, that's not enough. 5,400 souls? Holy shit, the cost. There's some insane costers. Several of this mana. Okay, so I have this bell, right? But normally I was able to change this. I'm guessing I can't change it because it's like the Act 4 thingy. The like cursed war things. Guessing that's why. Yeah, I can keep this at level 7. This though? There's no reason to level this up. Or maybe like life regen. Yeah, sure, whatever. This I can level up because I have a shit ton of mana, honestly. The other idea is casting slow time. Ooh, wait, that's not nice. Cooldown speed? Fuck. This removes mana cost per rank, that's not nice. Damage per rank. Critical damage per rank. Honestly, critical damage could be like pretty huge. Should lightning bolt that bounce to nearby enemies. Reloading is required after firing all of its shots. Speed is affected by cooldown speed. The lead sermon automatically generates ammo if you don't use it for a few seconds. But like then you will lose mobility. Unless you just have pure movement speed. And you could even get old bell just to stack more mana. But like you're not gonna get enough XP ever to like level it up that highly. Right? Fuck. I do wonder. 3% AoE is nice as well. I'm just kind of like sad that this is movement speed per rank, I guess. Sounds a large eye with 12k HP that can be targeted by enemies. The brute is will revive 10 seconds of every skill. Every skill to force on enemies to exclusively attack the brute. Base damage, 40k life. I just gotta love this like default attack animation, you know? That gives you more HP and mana per rank. But it's not really what I like. That's also kind of ass. What does this look like even? Okay. Pure damage per rank, pure damage per rank. I'm probably just gonna keep this for now. Then we see how it works out. If I feel like I have all of a sudden enough movement speed, then we can like switch it around. That'll be very nicely. Probably gonna be the best way to do it. Because I need to remove like this, like skill mana cost on this. Because I need to consume more mana. What's the break drop from boss? I wanna test this out. Maybe it's nice. Yeah, I don't have any way of getting more points here. I want an extra bandage. Because it's kind of important for this skill. Right now, Allure, Kaiden, MS. Don't worry about it, Scary. I'm probably gonna be ending like very soon here. Anyway, so at best you're gonna get some carotters for Eepers, you know. But I do hope you follow. You get some sleep still, Chief, you know. I do hope so. Max conviction, conviction. I mean, you can clearly get some convictions here and there, which is nice. Okay, wasn't that like a thing actually, now that I think about it in here about conviction? Max, DK, max, this, just a 0 is any game, I'm saying there. That is pretty huge, for example. Yeah. 2-2. I see, so I need only one Fury, which would be useful anyway. And then I unlock this later on. Anytime an effect will drain your life, it drains your conviction instead, as long as you have enough conviction. Right, that's kind of whatever. You are at full life exerted to conviction. In life regen per second equal to 10% of your conviction decayed resistance. This, for example, is pretty nice actually. That is pretty nice. There's one power orb active. When agility orb will be lost, use a power orb instead and gain 10% active. This is kind of whatever. Like this is useful. What do you even need for the 7 red? Oh damn. Fire damage, ignite, vigor stacks. Max stacks, increase by 1, increases the fitness of vigor stacks, reduction by the melee damage. Which could be nice, because technically you can get melee damage as like Shadow Dash. This I don't like. Push cross enemy, gain 5% damage reduction. This could be cool. Missing mana ratio, gains life regen equal to 5% of your missing life ratio. Thermal enemy attracts all loot on the ground towards you for 10 seconds with no range limitation. I mean, this is for sure something I really want. Yeah, there's for sure some cool things we can grab for all of this. Like this, minus res. Yeah, honestly, like this is huge. Both of these. This is also nice. Very tanky. This is some melee beams. Okay, this is also what I see by power orbs. Distances, it's elemental, right? Although then again, plague counts as elemental, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is pretty whatever. This could be nice, technically speaking. For 2 seconds. This is also possibly like nice. Plenty of ways to reduce resistances, because like technically you're doing lightning damage with the orbs. Which is pretty huge. That's spending mana for the purposes. Eh. Yeah, I mean, in general, some of these are really, like, whatever. Like, very much so. Your power orbs reduce base damage per second, lightning. I mean, this could be also cool, because apart for ignite, we have pretty much all elements, right? This could be like a thing. There's a chance I could inflict ignite somehow as well, funny enough. I don't know how, but I think there's probably a way. just not sure how. Because then that would work. I don't remember even like how many points you get in general. I think it's like 40 or something. Oh, there. Act 4, Abyss, Abyss, okay, so like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's not this. I mean, no, it's actually a lot. Like, what can you do with like 44 points? Wait, is it actually 44? No, it's 45. Probably a lot. Because I can get this entire thing just from Act 4, practically. So that's gonna take care of like conviction. This is gonna be huge because of this, actually, then, right? 6% of your conviction is max damage. $276. I will need more conviction though, because I'm not reaching the cap like this. I'm close, ish, but nowhere close to like the cap. Do you gain longer bleed? Yeah, you do. Do you get more damage? You do. Okay, that's actually nice. Does this mean that like you get way more bleeds as well, or is it just like a 2 still because of the duration? So element duration is not bad from this, because that's increasing like your bleed and like lightning and everything. So that's pretty good. The thing I'm wondering about is just changing Shadow Dash at this point then. Don't get me wrong, it's good, right? But like... I think we can get better. And like AoE is not the thing you want. Cross body could work. I will need to check, like maybe there's some relics that kind of can help out. It's recovers of cooldowns for all other skills, like for example that's pretty huge, right? You can like constantly spam out some stuff, but it's not really good for this build specifically. National conviction on activation. I kind of need something that would inflict ignite really quickly. God, please don't tell me it's gonna be split shot, man. It has crit damage too per rank. Oh no. Oh no. This has life. And mana. This is lightning. A fireball which explodes on contact. And this has duration. 220 base. Attack speed, 3 seconds, cooldown mobility, melee. Technically that like inflicts the stuff you need, like a fire. think there's probably a better way than just having to use this. Maybe. I don't know, I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, but that's gonna be tomorrow. That's gonna be tomorrow. Because I am dodging as heck. A big dodge. 07? Yes. I mean, it's fun though. Like, there's some nice cooking you can do, it's just that, like, clearly I'm not, like, aware of all the relics you can have in the game, right? Like, I'm clearly missing that knowledge. Right, I'm sending you guys to Carrot. Because carrot, yes, exactly, yes, exactly. Also, this one was way slower? Oh, it was. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be giga fast, but yeah. It is probably our slowest run so far. But it is true that the skill is kind of special though, I'm not gonna lie, you know. Bye, either way. I appreciate you guys being here. See you tomorrow for more memes. Do have a good one. Sleep well and take care of yourself and everything, okay? Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, love you all.